Fatty fats, fatty fats, fatty fats, the fat girl's back, hey! So my break was a little bit longer than I had meant it to be, but I needed a bit of rest, man. It's been a busy couple of days. And I'm just going to hang on for a minute or two while I wait for my buddies to show up that I am streaming this for. So let's just enjoy the LiS vibes until then. Literally left the game paused this whole time. Telly off though, don't want burn-in. Hydration check for everyone. All 0 of you and the VOD. Alright. Okay, well, while I wait for them to rock up, I'm gonna refresh my memory of what we were doing and what universe we were in. I think this is the living world that we came to, and we need to go and see Lucas, who might be at the cafe. Let's have a little look. Okay, Lucas is in the Fab, which is this building. And I'm sure it said he could be at the cafe. Looks like we've got some more notes to read out as well. So I'm gonna have a quick look at them. And for anyone watching on the small screen, I will of course read them out. What do we have? So for Gwen seemed rightfully upset about getting forced out of her office. Book deal. Gwen was involved somehow in cancelling Safi's book deal. Why? So it was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel Safi's book deal. She emailed her publisher to make it happen. And it sounds like they talked about something as well on the phone, but we don't know exactly what was said or why. She dropped some kind of bombshell that made them reconsider Safi's book. So whether Safi is wrapped up in some dark secret or something that has got her killed, I don't know. Still a bit early to hypothesize. I've definitely missed a few things, so I will have to do another playthrough at some point. And whether I do that here or on my main channel, I'm not yet sure. Okay, no other notes. And just double check whether my buddies are seeing the message. They haven't. Guys, I guess it's going to be on the VOD for you. I'll go and check around the artworks and stuff quickly first and see if there's anything new to inspect, because if they want to see that, they can catch that on the VOD. Ooh. We looked at those before. Oh, looks like we've got another squeaky point over here. I don't know who did the sound design for that, but it is unpleasant. I've got a tab that we can listen to. Oh god, there's another one there. They're everywhere, there's no escaping.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground.
Brother,
But
ew.
whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Oh, shit's in a sink.
I took it straight to Joe, one of my regulars, who's studying microbiology at Caledon. I will now do a dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta, can you be Joe? Here.
Okay. Amanda, please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here.
Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because a DNA test needs 2 samples, one of the source and one of the test. You only have the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar.
What about a pube?
If you bring me poo, or pubes, or anything else, I'll have you banned from campus. This is out of hand. Some frat guy shit in the sink. Let it go.
He storms back into the science place.
You mean lab?
I said what I meant. I turn real dramatic-like with only one thought. How am I gonna steal everybody's pubes?
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Who done it? Who done it? There are some long gaps between the dialogue there, like enough to make you walk away and think it's done. I don't know whether that's deliberate to make you miss it. Oh, go away, Sparkles. Oh, is that Lucas there? Ew.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
I do, but also I need to look at what else is around here. Noise, man. I wonder if the noise is an accessibility thing. Let's do 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 do. Maybe there is something about okay. Hotspot pinging. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow. They've got a lot of content warnings there. Okay, that's good. Maybe there's a setting on audio for it. There isn't a specific one for it. It wouldn't be considered Yui, would it? No. Hint frequency, I think, can be less frequent. Can it be even less? I'll just go with less frequent. Okay. No way to get rid of those sounds though. Camera shake. I think it's been alright so far. Okay, we can't get rid of that noise. Just gonna have to deal with it. There's another spot over there, holy shit. guess we're gonna have to do some rapid place hopping at some point. Alright. To Lucas. Yep, no one's got the message yet. But I guess that's what the VOD's for.
Max.
Oh.
Sorry. Busy.
Lots don't stop me.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email?
Oh.
Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
Speak to Dead World, Lucas. Okay.
Going to the net.
Hey, Rati. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that, because I was just thinking about backburnering it.
Wait, you were? What happened?
I knew what happened to Safi would have ripple effects, but I had at least 3 of my students ask for extensions on their finals, Isabel. I wasn't aware they even knew Safi that well.
4 of my students did the same. I think for some of them, this is the first death that's touched them this closely. It's hard.
All I wanted was to spend more time with my son, with my husband.
Everything happens so much.
It just kills me. I know my proposal would help everyone, but it seems like there's always a bigger fire to put out first. How are we ever supposed to make progress?
You're not wrong, Rati. I think it just comes down to dealing with what's in front of you and trying to take care of yourself.
Way ahead of you. I gave all of my students an extension and also expanded my office hours if they feel they need to talk.
I know it's not what you wanted, but it's a lot more than what Colmenero did, and he's my department head.
Hey, by the way, all this talk about giving our students time to process Safi's passing, I never asked how you were doing.
I thought I was... okay. After all, I wrote a whole short story collection about the subject after my mom died.
But?
That doesn't make it any easier. When my mom died, it hurt. It still hurts. But at least she'd lived a life, a full one.
That is such a great point. Safi was only beginning to show what she could bring to the world of literature, to the world itself.
And now her classmates, her students, all of whom are around her age, have to reckon with that during finals week.
Hey, you. Any chance you'd be up for a drink at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow?
Desperately. I'll see you there.
Okay, they're probably done now.
2 Lucases and 2 briefcases means 2 keys.
think I was right about that picture being purple and the colours being swapped around on it. When we go back to Living World, I'm going to check that art out. Now I feel the need just to... Oh, hey, I didn't even see this before.
Lucas is
Check
usually
that
in the
out.
cafe at this time.
Look at the... Where was the penguin? Yeah, look, this...
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
There's no penguin.
No. When is it again?
Shiloh,
He's got a bird
it's
on
soon.
his shoulder.
Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise. I can always go next time.
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this. What if Alexa Weiss gave a talk?
It's the Book Expo. You have to have a book to, you know, expo.
And you will. I know you have a book in you.
Yeah, I feel like that art
Wait,
is actually quite
holy shit.
different.
Do you think the Lucas Colmenero would ever champion one of my stories?
Alexa, I think you're so good you don't need him to.
Damn. I might even get my own standee. Hell, we could both get standees.
Hold up. We?
Don't be coy, Shiloh. The Mausoleum Fire deserves just as much love. There's room for both of us under Lucas's wings.
Sure. I'll have lots of free time in law school for that.
Exactly. You and me, we're gonna be Caledon legends.
Okay, I think they're done. Let's check out this standee real quick.
Wow. Just wow.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems to
Bet.
be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Sophie in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to miss.
Yeah. That ought to put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Okay, distract him. What can we do to his standee? Oh wait, there's something else there.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing. What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
Sure. Ew.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
I mean, I thought I could just knock the stack of books over to distract him, but nope. Can we...
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Maybe coffee? Also, I should check if there's any collectibles to find. Okay. Is there something else there? We've got some crosstalk too. Alright. Gwen, what's Gwen posting? The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the aglaonemas in the living room. And I'm at work, worried sick about them. She really does like her plants, doesn't she? Claudia says, my little plant mum. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Luke says, nature heals. I realise that in the... Wow, they really do use some big, unheard of words in this. I mean, they're not big, they're just... I don't know what the fuck these words are. In the Araucaria forests with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. It always has to be about him, doesn't it? Oh.
That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say, cardboard. Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Chloe! I wish Chloe was here. Oh, guys, why are you not here? I'm sorry, I'm playing without you. Playing. No, they know, they know. Alright, alright, alright. No other distractions that we can cause, I guess. It's gotta be the thing. Yup. Vandalizino time.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
I mean, we're channeling our inner Chloe, right?
The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Must be the Atraxis peoples.
Come on, stupid marker.
Alright, so it's back to Dead World. Back to live world even. Living world. It's already unlocked. I think that might be a mistake.
Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
I mean... It was never going to be free of glitches, was it?
Alright, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
Damn, Max is so cute.
Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun?
Single shooter and ammo. A little bit sus, a little bit sus.
That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? $67?
Hey, buddy!
Ouch.
You're here, you're here. You haven't missed an awful lot. You haven't missed an awful lot. We looked around at some art and stuff, and we have we went to talk to Lucas in Dead World? Yeah, in Dead World. And he had to take a call, and it was from his wife, and it sounded, or partner, I guess. I don't know that it's a wife. There was a tiny bit of reading, but you haven't missed loads. You haven't missed loads. I've been taking my time hoping that you guys would get here. So we have learned that Lucas isn't very close to his family in Dead World. And we saw an email like printed out underneath his briefcase that was like the date of when the thing went through Safi's window. So we decided we need to get into the briefcase. So he has the key on him, so we had to go back to Living World to get the key. So to do that, we had to vandalize a standee that was up of him. Wait, what? You don't have oh, you didn't have volume? Oh, sorry. Lucas, the evil professor guy, you know, the one that was capitalizing on Safi's death, standing around by the statue, like bigging himself up kind of thing. You remember him? Right, him. Okay, so I don't know what you missed while Bluetooth was connecting there. But we found out in Dead World that he's not close to his family. Or there's some kind of like arguments and stuff going on between them. And we got curious and wanted to look in his briefcase. All of it. Okay. Yeah, that's basically, he took a call while I was trying to talk to him, and it was his partner talking about his son, and it all sounded a bit aggro. We didn't hear a lot, but enough to realise that he's not close with his family. And he locked his briefcase when Max came along and put the key away. So we went into Living World and talked to him there and managed to distract him to get the key off him to bring back here. And Max had to channel her inner Chloe, she said, to distract him, because there was like a standee, like a life-size cut out of him to promote the book expo that he was attending. And so Max got a Sharpie and like drew devil horns and stuff on him and then distracted him with that. And then we got the key, and now we are looking in the briefcase back in Dead World. That's basically all you've missed. Oh, and there's definitely not a penguin in the spokes of the bike in the other world. So don't worry. You ain't missed a lot. You ain't missed a lot at all. I took my sweet time. So in his briefcase, the first thing we've seen is that he has a receipt for a single shooter gun and some bullets, which is a little bit sus. Oh, and also we heard him talking to his family in Living World, and he seems to get on with them all right there, so there are definite differences between... No, it's not loads. Yeah, that's the thought, isn't it? Like, it's a little bit sus, but it's also, it could very much be a red herring. Some kind of invoice here, I don't know what that is. That's his book, which is why the skull is such a big thing, because the skull is the cover artwork for his book. And he did his book launch at the Snapping Turtle, so that's why he had the skull there. Now we're just looking through all his stuff.
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously.
Is he serial?
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the Snapping Turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Okay, from Samuel K. at McKinsey Lit to Lucas. Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel. Oh, there was a weird thing she said. What was it? Oofy Luffy or something? It was like Oompa Loompa, wasn't it? Doobity doo. Oofy Doofy? It might have been Oofy Doofy. But I like Moody Boopy.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
No, let me look.
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Oh, and there was a little visual glitch. When I come back to unlock the briefcase, it was already open. And then I had to unlock it, and it closed and opened again. It was never going to be without glitches, was it? But is Jessica having her ex-best friend fiance's baby? Maybe.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Good for him. I haven't heard from Nobs. But I did message in the chat. I don't know if that's where you saw it or if you got the note. But I did put in the chat, so like she knows. And this is around the time I said I'd be back.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Oh yeah, it's a standee. Good for her. Yeah, if it weren't for having Joe over tomorrow, I would happily leave the rest of this for tomorrow. Yeah, to let Nobs be able to watch it more easily as well, hopefully. But I know I'm going to be even more done in tomorrow, and then probably not able on Friday either, so I want to get it done before there's... Oh, no worries, buddy. I hope it's all okay. Yeah, I don't want to leave it for too long and risk spoilers and people messaging and stuff about it. You know how it is. Alright, so that's everything in his briefcase. What is?
Sophie?
What? Application for temporary restraining order. You do. You left them all hanging. Whom? What whom? So it looks like Lucas has a restraining order against Sophie? Yeah. Okay, protected person. Lucas. Protected person's minor children. Roberto Colmenero Jr. Sorry, Colmenero. Restrained person. Safia Llewellyn Fiad. Relationship of the parties. Colleagues. Who is restrained? Safi. Safi is restrained. It's funny, he did seem a little bit off about Safi when I tried to talk to him. And he was like, I never had a chance with you, Max, because you always had Safi in your ear. Because I was kind of mean to him. So, I don't know, Yeah, Max said to him, "Oh, so, Safi never really talked about you," and he was like surprised and said, "Oh, she didn't." So I wonder why. So on more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. And or followed, monitored or surveilled, threatened or made threats, interfered with property. Okay, I, the protected person, certify that these statements are true. Lucas Colmenero. So on more than one occasion, they purposely did one or more of the following to him or his son. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What was she trying to find out from him? He has a restraining order against her and he has a gun. Big fat red herring?
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Wait, isn't this Dead World?
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
Wait, am I in Living World?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain.
This must be Living World.
Please.
In Living World, he doesn't get on with his family. In Dead World, he does. Wait, what? I'm so confused now.
Catherine. My ex-wife, she called last night.
Hey, no.
Mad as hell. Because Robbie, our son, was
maybe he
repeating
did.
back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Do you want to accuse the wife of lying or the child of lying? Children lie. Children lie.
Maybe he was making it up?
Cheers, bud.
Acting out for attention.
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But... oh, what if it's not?
Safi's my friend, and I don't like this guy. Do I think she did it to her own car? Oh. Would she? That could be the twist, that we can't trust Safi. But she's my best friend. So why would I choose him over her?
You're right. I have no reason to believe you over her.
You're not
It's
as
probably
good of a
gonna go
person
very
as you like to
bad.
pretend,
It's
Caulfield.
gonna go so bad.
Maybe you and Sophie deserve each other.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Okay. Speak to Living World Diamond in the North Quad. We're in Living World. Okay. I would quite like if there was a constant reminder of what world I'm in at any given time, even if it was just an icon in like the corner rather than the big thing along the top. Just like yellow or blue, so I know living or dead when I'm talking to someone, because I'm already starting to get it all muddled. But yeah, this picture is definitely the opposite way around in the other world. So there are differences. So I got to talk to Diamond in the, was it the North Quad? North Quad. Oh, we've got a message as well. From Safi. Hey Safi, thought you might want to know what Luke's is up to. Sent the attachment. A whole restraining order? Jesus, get a grip, Colmonero. And thank you so much, Max. Trust I'll deal with him in my own way. Oh. I picked to send it to Safi. I mean, she's my best friend. Why would I, like, keep something from her that affects her? You know, and listen to him. Like, she hasn't asked me not to be involved or anything. So I feel like that's what Max would do, where her loyalty lies. But I am feeling like maybe the whole Lucas thing is a red herring, and I should maybe be nicer to him. What else have we got? We've got notes. So notes on Lucas. Lucas has an alibi. It wasn't him that did the threw the thing at her car. Restraining order. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Why would he do that? Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks that Safi has something to do with this somehow. It's true, we don't really know Safi that well, but we must know her well enough to consider her a best friend. Because like Moses, we seem to get on alright with Moses, but she only considers him an acquaintance. I think for Max to consider Safi a best friend, she feels like comfortable and trusting enough of her. I guess we'll see how it plays out. I will do another playthrough. I might even do it on the main channel. But we'll see. Right. North Quad. Where is the North Quad? Does this one have paw prints as well? This one has paw prints. Good. And is there any new message from the future phone? Okay, no. North Quad. But is there a reason? Hang on, I just got to know if there's a reason that there is a timeline hopper over here. There's like 2 of them here, and I don't know if they're just always going to be here or if this is like an extra thing. So I'm just going to take a little look. I don't think it's for anything in particular. I think it's just for convenience. But look, see, the colours are the opposite way around here. Or the picture is mirrored, maybe? Yeah, that one's mirrored as well, because it was black on the other side. Interesting. Yeah, no penguin on that one. Okay. Okay. And there is another world hopper over here. Yeah, the pictures they're flipped. See, that one's flipped. Yeah, that's flipped. That one's flipped. And this picture is actually really different. Really different, because it was a unicycle in the other world. Is there an owl on the clock too? There's an owl there. Was there an owl in the other world? Is that clock even the same? Also, I listened back on the VOD a little bit last night, just to check the sound volumes and things, and I heard the sound of me drinking, and it sounds a lot like a bong, and I just want to say, I'm not doing bongs, it's a bottle of water. It's a bottle of water. I think it's an owl. It could be some other kind of bird. Yeah, it could be that. A bird! Look, a bird! I mean, I guess it has a reason to be different, because it is a different timeline. And Safi's alive, and Lucas is still married, and it's Krampus and everything. Bird! It's one of those tropical birds, like a guama bird. Look how different that picture is. That's not even just flipped. That is an entirely different picture. There's the penguin head. Yeah, another bird. I'm fixating on the bird. Let's go. Ah, this is not a way out. Well, it's not just been a day, really, has it? I guess this is a whole separate timeline. Things have gone differently here. There's a lot of differences between the two. I don't think it's just split from like a couple of days before Safi died or whatever. I think it's the timeline's diverged like well before that. North Quad, that's where we're going. Alright, so we're looking for Diamond. Nope. I didn't see her anywhere in the quad itself, though. There's Vin. So where is she? This is the North Quad. She's gone over this way. It's definitely in... Yeah, this is Living World. Living World Diamond in the North Quad. Where's she gone? That's not Diamond.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
I should? there a change point here? Oh, hang on, there's a second thing to look at.
Go Cardinals?
Found her!
Diamond's in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Ven is looking for. Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So, my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
Oh, is that what they're calling
If
it
it were
these
anyone
days?
but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice.
I mean, she actually said in the social post or whatever it
Besides,
was that she
they're on
wasn't
the
into
clock
him.
for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much.
Hey, shh. Huh? Oh,
Nothing.
hey there.
Oh, hey.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Maybe I can hide in the fort. Anybody want any sweeties?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
I mean, I could go to the other time,
Good
but...
cop, bad cop is going to be the way
Oh,
to...
no.
Oh.
Oh. You just ate a bunch of sharks. You know, that makes you a really big shark. I'm eating pigs. Where are we going to listen into these guys? I should what? I guess the path is blocked. Yep. Can we do it from... in here somewhere?
Last time I was at this bench was different.
I think we found a Zen moment. Pigs. I'm eating pigs. I'm not eating piss.
Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Safi was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left? Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit.
Yeah, they're not quite right, but I'm okay with it. She looks good. She looks good. Not me taking screenshots from my backdrop. She's so freaking cute now. Alright, alright. We got a murder to solve. And I guess if I stand where they were, maybe I'll be able to listen in on them. Like, because the words sometimes...
Vin's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Oh, I forgot about pulsing.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
I mean, maybe if it's a really tiny hand you could, but... I mean... I've known people with wider between them eyes. So this looks alright to me. Diamond. Can we listen in on her? Nope. Alright. That was just a Zen spot.
Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
Both sides? Oh, I see, both timelines. Okay. Hammerhead Max. You know what? I'd still be happy to look into them eyes. I'm good. I'm good. She's fine. She is fine. And look at this. What's not to love?
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's phone.
Let's go talk to Diamond. Or should we speak to Vin? Because we know stuff.
Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I mean, I don't know if I know her well enough. Also, I'm eating an off-brand jelly baby, and it's banana flavour, and it's really bad. I don't like it. I mean, it's gonna piss her off if I accuse her.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
Yeah, I'm really good at giving her awkward silences.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold?
Nah, mate, I
God,
finished it.
no.
I'm a good girl.
But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxas' boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
How cute is she, though?
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I have
I just
superpowers.
knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's
what?
Whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do
I think
have
I love
so
her.
much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
Whom?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your, organization.
Maybe it's just meant to look
A
that
cow
way.
skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse. Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
Am anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do?
To the admin building. I can find my way through fine arts, can't I? Of course I can. Because there's just like a door down
Hope Ven's back at his desk now.
here to...
I still have questions for that guy.
Look at me finding my way around already. Those graphics though. The wood grain on the doors and panels.
Time to
is
follow
really
up
good.
with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
I had to think carefully about my words there because I know just that word looks really good. What are you looking at?
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paperwork. Final grades for my Astronomy 101 students. And since I'm here, I might pick up some other forms for, leaving grad school to take a job offer. It's not because I'm tired of school. I love astronomy, you know that. But I'd be an astronomy consultant at this place called Visionary Ventures. They supply talent to aerospace companies. And I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. I could
Do they
repay my
actually
student
all
loans
have
in
Safi's
no
face?
time.
Safi, sorry.
No, see, I'd be using my degree. I'd get to help people who make satellites and rockets. That's not fair. Oh, and thanks for congratulating me on the prestigious and well-paying job offer. I know. And I'd miss grad school. I get to show the undergrads I teach how the universe works. But every year I have to take out more loans, and postdoc research jobs pay like shit. Come on, I'm a 25-year-old adult taxpayer. I can say shit. Anyway, I've been talking it over with Moses. You remember him? Wait, what? He's basically like my coworker, and he's not interested in me. He has a boyfriend. Moses says it's a really good opportunity, and I can always come back to Caledon if it doesn't work out. Oh, Moses' friend Safi was there too. She told me she might be able to vouch for me getting more financial aid from Caledon. Her mom's the school president, so maybe she really could get me more money. Oh my god, Mom, I'm not going to date Safi just to get close to Dr. Fayed. Ooh, that was too loud. I'm practically in Dr. Fayed's office right now. I should go, okay? But I'll think more about taking the job or not. I promise. Te quiero.
I can hear a switching point round there. Look at that.
Vin, I really hope that's just coffee.
Okay. Missed another bit of dialogue there, because... timing. Fuck's sake. Right, we've got a time hop. Oh. Free stress relief.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that. This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Oh, that's Finn over there, isn't it? Oh, look. Another little make-outery. Didn't check the library in this timeline either.
Someone thinks they're funny. Dignity restored.
Blah 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 blah.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude. I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here, once it's published.
If it gets published, what if the same thing's gonna happen here?
Cozy. I don't think this is what the artist intended. Back to normal. The undergrads are restless. I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Oh.
You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
Nothing else to look at here. Alright. Let's go talk to Vin. I think. Don't see anything down here. Oh, who's this? Kim.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Can I hear stuff from... Look, I can pulse here as well. Yeah. Gotta remember that that's a thing. How do I make it stop is the only question. Do I press it again?
I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin.
See, look at it. Tarot. Vin's doing tarot in the other world. Interesting. Okay, yeah, you have to turn it off and on. That's cool, though. That is very cool.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense. Guess Vin found his phone.
Oh, it's just the door.
Hey, you found it! Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Let's not get into aggroed.
Wait.
Because we need to get info out
You
of him.
can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
I have to speak with him. I can't just finagle it this way. But I guess he's going to be reading tarot when I get there. Oh, letters over there too. Okay. I was pressing Red Dead Run then. That doesn't work. Here he bees. So, okay. I was wondering if all the things that are highlighted
My grief isn't affecting my brain.
are things that we can look at.
No. Don't tell them that. No. Listen. Can you stall the board? Stall them. I'll be there as soon as I can.
We do need universal
Absolutely I am.
controls.
No. Well, yes, I should be taken off because my fucking child is dead, but I don't think that's an option.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
Oh, what is that? A bit of a mask or something?
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Oh, it was a hedgehog? Okay.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
He looks like he's kind of trying to read my mind. Do you think he can?
Fucking shit. Oh. Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Should have chosen the other one.
Any
'cause he was
particular reason
expecting.
why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc.
The world is a fuck.
Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Inappropriate much, asking your colleague to be sexy? Come on.
Hey, Ben? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
I'm going to save the favour. I can look up this weird magician scientist guy in the library. There are better favours to be had, I reckon. I'll be disappointed. Not with him.
I have a question. Do you know anything about
Wait, I said save it for later.
Dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course. Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
we have a librarian we can ask? What section will scientist, magician, occultists be in? Uh-huh.
Going up there with or without you. I have to see it with
Encyclopedia.
my eyes.
Oh.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
Two words. Temporal vortex. Okay, just stop. Stop making that face. You know I hate that face. What? What is it?
2 words. Bullshit.
That's one word.
That's one word.
Safi Llewellyn was murdered by a person, a flesh and blood human being, and the crime scene isn't haunted.
What makes you so sure?
I didn't want to tell you this, but a couple of Braxis guys snuck up there last night, and all they found was a really depressing place to get wasted.
So you believe a bunch of Banksy wannabes, but not a cop?
Amit's not a cop. He's barely a security guard. Wasn't he working at Frogo's like a month ago?
He was at the granola bowl.
Granola bowl. Tell me more. But interesting.
The point is that there's nothing to see up at Everett, and there are plenty of other cases to investigate around Lakeport.
If you say Champy, I'm going to shit myself.
I'm talking about the Lady of the Lake.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lady of the Lake? That story's only a couple semesters old.
At least there are actual reported sightings. Students have witnessed a mysterious woman in the woods around campus for years now. But there's never been an official investigation.
Consider me a skeptic. A Kelpie witch in Lakeport. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Give me the Vermont Pigman any day.
Oh, Pigman. 5 people messaging you about it now? Bloody hell, dude. Like, how quickly are they racing
What
through
about
it?
the weird weather? There's no denying that something's totally off around here lately.
Extreme weather events are simply the result of worsening global climate change.
You're being a total dick. Sometimes I think you just say whatever will piss me off the most.
Whoa, hold on. I'm just having fun.
Fun for whom, exactly?
Whom?
Wait, so what are you saying?
I'm saying I think I need a break from this.
That's probably the end of their dialogue. Interesting that they mention a temporal vortex, because, like, there's a freaking temporal vortex. Oh! Whoa! Wrong button. Freaked myself out there. There's a freaking temporal vortex, like, just out here somewhere. Right? Like, why would you do that? Like, I'm happy to race through on my next playthrough, because I don't need to listen to all the extra dialogue and look at all the things. But, like, this game has been a long time coming. I'm gonna soak up every bit of it and get all the content that I can from it. I'm gutted that I've missed a few bits already, you know? So I've got to do it again.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain occultist rocket scientist for me?
Oh, I like the colours. Encyclopedia.
No Jack Parsons here.
Oh. Reset. How do we turn pages?
No Jack Parsons here.
Oh, okay, we can't turn pages. Oh yeah, look, Roger Bacon. Not that one.
I should start flipping through these books.
Or I could just open them at one spot, and if it's not in there, then... Yeah, that's not. I'm glad we're the same too. Yeah, I guess they are. But, like, if they're ruining their enjoyment just to keep up with everyone else... Like, I'm just ignoring everyone else until I'm done with this. I mean, except for you guys, obviously. Let's enjoy. Let's shall. And you know, if there's anything that I skip past or that there's something you want to have a look at more, like, you can just ask, you know, that. Like, can we look at that thing again? Or, you know.
Jack Parsons was a magic-y rocket scientist. So
Does that say
maybe
Jack?
he's in here?
No, that's James Newton.
Isaac Newton.
Isaac Newton. Okay.
Wrong scientist guy.
In my defense, it was very small writing.
Come on, show me Jack Parsons.
No, that's Alistair Crowley.
Alistair Crowley.
Crowley.
Nope. Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So...
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to cut off the dialogue. I didn't know it was going to do that. 1952.
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
So? Everyone knows Vin.
You know what's weird? I can't stop thinking about her. Safi, I mean. I never even talked to her, but what happened to her, it was fucked up.
The death of a beautiful woman is unquestionably the most poetical topic in the world.
Look, I know you had to do that shitty piece of performance art based on the Mask of the Red Death, but can you please not quote poet me? I'm serious.
You thought it was shitty?
Ever since we heard the news, everything I try to do takes 5 times the energy. I can barely get out of bed.
Dude, have you thought about going to the counseling center?
Do not start with that. All the counselors do is give you handouts on deep breathing. I fucking know how to breathe.
Everyone always wants to know what the Abraxas goons are doing. They never want to know how the Abraxas goons are doing.
We're not goons.
It's okay. Goons have feelings too.
Goons do have feelings too. Any more?
Hey, maybe you could find a therapist off campus or something.
Nah, suffering is part of the artist lot in life, kid.
Whatever, Hemingway.
Don't bring Hemingway into this.
Hey, didn't I see a therapist's business card just a few minutes ago?
Yeah,
Except
I did. I've got it on
the
me.
other side.
I've got a therapist business card for you. I picked it up. Or did I not bring it with me or something? Oh. It is.
They'd see the therapist's card if I left it there.
Yeah.
Hope things get better, dude.
Look at me, doing good deeds. I've already forgotten the date. Tell me we've got the date. Is it 1952? Vin didn't know his own passcode. As social as he is, it's odd he'd forget something like that. How did Vin forget his phone passcode? It's his phone. Because he's super stressed.
Damn. Guess Ven's not here.
Oh no, what a shame.
Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
Most gutting ending of Cyberpunk, the tower. The Magician, a card of resourcefulness, creativity and power, the manifestation of dreams. Queen of Swords, a card representing a fierce woman, quick wit, and incoming judgment. The Tower, a card of shocking change, chaos, and upheaval. He's got all right, Safi. Safi! Say it right, Meg, oh my gosh. What's that little sculpture he's got? Is that the hedgehog that was smashed in the... No, it's a Krampus.
A Krampus of your very own. Looks like Ven takes it black. Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken.
He is cute.
He won a drama award. Shocker.
I did wonder if it's not his, but how would he know who the... like, what the passcode is from then? You used to do tarot? Interesting. You got a deck? You got a dick. Yeah, my long ago ex was into tarot. That's why I call it Trail, because he had a book on tarot that was on our bookshelf. But from a distance I couldn't read the little writing, and when I first saw it there I thought it said Trail. Bard award to Vin Long for lead actor in a play. I don't know if that says Long or Lang. It could be Vin Lang.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Fair play, bud. Did the cards tell you not to touch them? You find it helpful? Lunch meeting with Union, Zoom with Board, lunch with Safi, meeting with Board, financial, disciplinary hearing, dentist crossed out, disciplinary hearing, exam stop, disciplinary hearing, lunch meeting with professors, no, it's more disciplinary hearing, exams and meeting with Snapping Turtle, nope, it's disciplinary hearing, last day of term, nuh-uh, you got it, it's disciplinary hearing. Oh, you used them too much. Oh, they were helpful. I love that for you. I love that.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone. I hope this is the right code.
Put it in for me. Thank you.
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics? Food pics? Mirror
Good, she's got
selfie?
conductive gloves on,
Mirror
isn't it?
selfie? Shirtless mirror selfie? Safi. 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 There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close.
Oh, he's a creeper.
Oh my god.
What?
Wow, that is really close.
And now he's trying it on with me? What the fuck is wrong with him?
Who even were you, Safi?
Oh, it's Rachel Amber all over again. The secrets. The beans.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwyn killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Reggie? Oh shit.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
What did you say? But also, like, let's get you through this first.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
What did you saw?
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
What?
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Did we create
Time
an
to go
extra
back up
Reggie?
there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Okay, we've got some new stuff to read. Let's catch up. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Chloe's posted something. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Alright. What we got? Lucas, first of all. It's old man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. Love you and I'm so proud. Robbie says, thanks Dad, I hope you'll be in town. And Luke says, you're my priority, I'll be there. She who must not be named says, go Robbie, Luke is always bragging about you in class. Shiloh says, you got this Robbie. Chloe, Captain Chloe, says, I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo, but my best memories of snow were back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. Victoria replying again. She's hot on it, isn't she? I understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. The storm took those too. And Chloe replies, I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad and now I wish I had a home to go back to. The shitty irony doesn't escape me. And nothing else on the main feed. We've got some new notes. So for Reggie, he has doppelgangeritis. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie or is something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. And we've got the journal, which we are on, where we did Loretta. Okay. December 6th. I really stepped in it. Lucas isn't exactly the kind of guy I want gunning for me. I don't want to diagnose him with serial killer darkroom syndrome, but his vibes are all off. Safi doesn't like him, and I don't have any reason not to trust her instincts, and she deserves to know if someone is filing charges against her. Should I apologize? Or maybe I'll just never speak to him again. Or hopefully he never speaks to me again, though it's unlikely. Caledon's a small world. It's so easy to run into people. I really don't need more enemies right now. Another new crosstalk post. Where? I don't know why that is still showing as new. Find a way around the cop. No, I'm vibrating. Okay, you know we've got to go and get his dialogue first, don't we?
There must be a way around this guy.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Okay, so I think there's meant to be a collectible around here somewhere. Oh, candy!
This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Yeah, why do they look like bullets? And say they'll leave you breathless. I don't like that.
This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Sinister candy. Sinister candy. Pulse for anything? Is it worth pulsing the cop to see if he has anything going on? No. I do like this mechanic. I feel like I've done swapping between timelines and...
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Might have been Quantum Break that had a similar mechanic with the time hopping, sell stuff.
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why.
Okay, we've got a crossover point.
F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a 3-dimensional exploration.
Avery Delgado, Architecture and Public Art. Please ask me first before you take this down.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Oh, the path is blocked. I wonder what it was meant to be. Kind of a figure or oh, it's an archway, isn't it? 'Cause yeah, look.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
I don't know why I'm throbbing here. Any pulse? Yeah, okay. So we've got some new notes to check. Loretta. There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. Reggie says, you know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. And Amanda's comedy. I'm taking the student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you'd get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. That's cute. Reggie says, yes. Amanda says, I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes so many dollars in broken glassware. And they have a bit of bands.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
Looking around. Is there a note up on this piece? Oh, it's meant to be, it's like 2 people. Oh, that is actually really nice. Bit of wedding inspo for you, Nob. I know you're going with nature, natural stuff. You could have like wicker models of you and Brit made into an arch like this. Be super cute. Could even make them yourself. Doesn't feel right running to a crime scene. I want to be a bit more respectful. Oh fuck.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Whose phone is it? Unknown caller. Put on a fake voice.
Hello? This is Sophie? Yes, this is Sophie. Hi, y'all.
Speaking.
Shit!
What? It's that owl again.
I know you.
Have little goosebumps.
No wonder
going on.
Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
Yeah, I bet she would. That's really giving me the heebie-jeebies, man. I've got such goosebumps. Not crossing back over yet.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Okay, we have to go through the other time. Oh, more messages.
Say what you will about his personality, but dude can compose an eloquent threat.
So from Lucas. I hope you realise the gargantuan can of worms can of worms you opened by sending that picture of the restraining order to Safi. I don't know, Lucas. Maybe that can needed to get opened. You armed my enemy, Max Caulfield. I will have no reprieve, and I pray you don't either. And we have a few crosstalks. Safi, Khan. I'm just trying to elongate my A's to get it right, you know. Yasmin. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Manage your time, Habibi. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather, said Moses. Desmond says your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Yes, Desmond. Yes, strong agree. Strong agree. And Lucas. Haters will crawl out of the woodwork to persecute you, but I've come too far to allow their bitterness to overwhelm me. Oh, and his little fangirl Alexa says, your fans support you. I wouldn't be where I am today without them. And Isabel says, sounds difficult. I hope things get better for you. Diamond has also posted. I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Vin? Marlon replies, spoken like someone who's clearly no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon, or ever. Diamond says, oh no, what will I have to do if I have to fight my own battles? Charlotte says, oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Carrie says, does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? New crosstalk from Cup of Surf, really? We already had Surfies, didn't we? It just hasn't cleared off yet. Okay, let's cross the police line. Oh. Oh. Who's up here? Gwen's up here. What world is this? This is Living World, right?
The vibes here are way off.
Can I look at it first? No.
I should look into what.
Sorry. Pressed that too soon. She should look into why.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Is there a photo mode? Oh. No. I wanted to get a cute picture of Max. The lighting's not right here. Oh. Why is she perma running? Is it because I pressed something? Yeah.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Oh, I was a little bit. I was going to look around before I talked to you.
Trying not to bother you, actually. Thanks. Oh.
Oh, Max.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Did you just ditch that? It's like half a smoke.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah.
And a scallywag to boot.
Of course. I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
You're a crack. Let's relate to her.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
Video proof of what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Rewind. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I mean, the doppelgangeritis is important. Fuck, but also, I mean, the footage can be used to exonerate her as well as to incriminate her. I'm sorry, I'm saving the footage.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen, if I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
Oh, she's mad at me again. I can't do right by her.
Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
You'll be glad when I sort it all out for you.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
I've already pissed her off. Let's piss her off some more, because, you know, we can only come up from here, right?
Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Yeah, I'm not going to burn everything down, but I'm doing a Rachel Amber. This is Living World, right? Yeah, this is Living World.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
A favourite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. Would you have saved the USB, or would you have sided with Gwen? Stood with Gwen, I should say. Okay, we can't go down there. Right, where's the changeover spot? Seeing it. Oh, it's down the end there. Okay, those sparkles were barely visible. Yeah, Philly did not see them there. Should have heard that though. That's fair, bud, that's fair. I guess it decides on how your thing played out. I assume this plaque is the same here.
At least some things stay the same across worlds.
Yep. Oh. Anything in the bin here? Any other differences to look for? If you're not in the shoes, it's hard to know. You might have had different interactions, but it's true. It's true.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Did something used to be there? No. Oh. Why isn't it coming up again? It's always a blue top.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
How did she get here? Past the cop to the crime scene. Oh. I mean, I should be nice to her, but I also want to know what the fuck she's doing here.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up...
No.
I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Okay.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kinda owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends.
I knew there was a connection.
Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
Yeah, let's keep her talking.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Oh, fuck.
I have to go.
Okay. Maybe there's another Moses.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
Oh, I missed in chat, was that? Hey, Nubs. Oh, glad it seems okay, mate. It's been quite a lot. You might be better, like, catching the VOD, I think, to get filled in on it, mate. Unless Kay can put it all together and catch you up, mate.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What?
How can you be?
What?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
But we were together when it
I did.
happened. You did what?
I did do something.
What did you do?
I took Sophie's camera. I know.
I'm not going to scold him.
Moses, why did you...
It wasn't like a rational decision.
Goldish.
I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr...
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
How am I going to get that phone out?
Okay. Now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Okay, but also we have a new journal entry. We can't back up. We've got to go through all of them to get there. It should take us straight to the new one that we haven't read yet. December 6th. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max, and trust me, I wanted to, just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try, don't I? And messages. Are those the ones from Moses? He had an emergency. Notes. Alright, Sophie. Okay, so where do we read up to on this? Sophie had a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Sophie and Yasmin seem proud of Sophie's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Sophie's book deal was cancelled, and Gwen had something to do with it. Why would Sophie pretend it was still happening? When I asked Gwen about Sophie's book deal at the Overlook, she wasn't exactly forthcoming. I wonder why. Maya Okada. Rumour has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Loretta says that Sophie and Maya were friends, and think their deaths are connected somehow. Safi never mentioned it, Maya. Maya. Yeah, keep us posted, mate. Definitely good at they're testing everything.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Okay, so we've got a transfer spot there.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Lakeport Police Department notice: an active investigation is taking place on premises. Until further notice, adhere to the following guidelines. Do not cross police tape. Doing so may constitute an obstruction of justice, which carries with it up to 5 years imprisonment and a fine of up to $5,000. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department immediately. Hope Loretta didn't do anything like that on me. Do not approach off-duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited from discussing details with civilians. If you have any information relevant to the case, please contact Precinct 7. We appreciate your continued cooperation. Yeah, they're definitely just being thorough, mate.
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
It kind of is beautiful, though. The good thing with an ECG is that it's easy for them to read. Like, it'll... Yeah, they can tell instantly that things are fine from it.
These open into Moses' office, I think.
Okay, but before I use it, let's just check for anything else.
They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
Okay. Just look for anything else that we haven't looked at yet. Krampus on campus. Is that a skull? Oh no, it's a moon. Of course it's a moon. This isn't the skullology department. Krampus flyer again.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Safi's death.
They don't take super long to do though, do they, Knobs? They'll be done with it in a minute. Alright.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Maybe I can, but also we have a bunch of messages. So let's check all that stuff. Yeah. I was surprised actually. I had an ECG, what, a month or so ago at the GP's. It took me longer to like get into the GP's and out of the GP's than it did for them to do the actual thing. Then, okay. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Don't say, oh good you found it, I'm waiting for my apology. And ask, what the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Where was it, says Marlon? On my desk. But I didn't leave it there. Loretta says, was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? And says, I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime, it just sucked ass. Moses. Scientific fact, little sisters are the best. He has a blast-off pencil pot. That's very cool. I guess Marks? I don't know. It's probably the little sister that says Big Brothers ain't half bad either. His mum says she's going to be embarrassed about this. Yasmin says it looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork. And anything else on the main feed? Oh. I accidentally went to the bottom. Heart rate a bit high, but she said dehydration. Yeah, and if she's got an infection as well, I think you said that, didn't you? She's got an infection, so they put her on antibiotics. That can put your heart rate up a little bit as well. Not to mention just like the fact that she's in hospital right now. That can be a little bit stressful. It's good that they're coming back to check her sugars and things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we already saw that one. I think that's everything on the main feed then. Okay. I want that note to disappear because we have looked at it. There we go.
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Oh, buddy. We love you. We love you. I have to look around for anything at all that I can interact with. I can't not.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
We might have to. His tongue reminds me of...
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
You remember that Resi movie we watched? And I can't remember what I named the critter with the tongue. You remember him? Yeah, definitely nicer not to have to do it on your own. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Lickers. Did I just call him Lickers? Or was that the whole of the species? I think it was just one of them, but one of them was called Lickers, and I loved him. Oh, you guys is the best. You guys is the absolute best. Look, UFOs. Alright, let's carry on with the game.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Why would this Moses have the camera, though? I guess I can just ask him shit. Oh, look at the text. Is that Hot Dog Man? Hot Dog Man! With lights! I might have called him Lickers. I don't really remember. Look at the planets on it as well. Oh, it's so nerdy and I love it. I miss having a big Christmas tree. Oh, frost around the glass. Is this his office or... like, why has he got all his nerd stuff here? Oh!
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Maybe we can. Or if we get like a little back porch thing put on, like a lean-to out the side over the yard there, we could have like a big tree in there, and then it's not somewhere that they're going to be able to get into generally. But yeah, maybe we can have one.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like, something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh.
Moses. Oh. Need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Oh, he's got to hold that up the whole time. I feel bad that I want to carry on looking around.
Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Oh, he borrowed it, so it might be in the other timeline. But let's look at everything else. So he's fine for a minute.
Sure knows her target audience. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Oh, I like the astronaut robot person. Pants him. Poor fucker. Oh, Carla.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi Moses, stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my Frosbys, what the fuck are Frosbys, needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. Love, Carla.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Oh.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Moses or me? It was me. But that bag of them I found the other day, that cannot have been all of them, because I had hundreds. Absolutely hundreds. Just a minute, Moses. I'm just looking around your shit. You're fine. There's a Christmas LiS song. Obviously that's got to go on my Christmas playlist. Will I put them up? No, I'm not going to put blue tack all over my newly painted walls. Maybe I could put some around in the cave somewhere.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Look, it's a pineapple. Good morning, pineapple.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Cat state. Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem. Schrodinger's equation. I guess if you measure something, you alter it, and so you can never accurately measure it. I think that's the thing, that you affect the particles.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Caledon Alumni Magazine, Shooting for the Stars, Moses Murphy, on pioneering Caledon's astrophysics department. Photo by Max Caulfield. You know it. Got a lot of science on the board. A whole lot of science. We've got an upstairs that we mustn't ignore. 3D printer. What's the printing?
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
There's a turtle with a gun.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Merry Christmas. Oh. Santa's closet. It's really hard to rotate these things with just one stick. Wishing you and your family all the best.
Just
this
need to get
holiday
Moses that
season.
wrench.
With love, the Murphys. See, I read it right.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Vermont State University, by the authority of the State Board of Colleges and by the recommendation of the faculty, hereby confers upon Moses Murphy. Moses? The words aren't wording. I think I said Mosef. His name is now Mosef, like Joseph. Taking her blood pressure and temp and that. And they may be a little bit up as well if she's got an infection, mate, and also from the stress. So don't worry too much if they're a little bit higher than usual. But they'll be expecting that as well. Moses Murphy. I can speak. Bachelor of Science, Physics, magna cum laude. With all the rights, responsibilities, privileges and honours thereunto appertaining, imparted on the 12th day of May 2017.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Oh, he's simulating something. Oh, I like his rug.
Knowing
Oh no!
Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that's still annoying, better or worse.
It's very loud. Who wants these hot dogs of mine? Yeah, exactly. That's obs. They do that for anyone that's in hospital. They just like to keep tabs. Yeah. Make sure everything's going in the right direction.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here.
Dirty joke about... Oh, I guess I can see why. Oh, it's bright out. Why does Max walk the stairs like she's shit? I didn't notice that. I'll have to do it again. Safi. Safi's notebook.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl, better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
Maybe the other Carla didn't take her wrench back.
I know, I can go and check that in a minute. I'm looking at everything right now. No, Nobby, no apologies, mate. No apologies. Like, this is about us hanging out, okay? If I didn't want to talk to you guys, if I didn't want to hear about your stuff, I wouldn't be streaming this, alright? This is, like, I'm glad that we've got this to be able to distract you a little bit with it, and so that we can hang out and you can talk about what you need to, okay? You know, we are here to support you, mate. And I know it's scary when you're there, like, and you don't know quite what's going on. You know, and you feel kind of on your own in it. So you're not on your own because we're here, alright? We're here, and all the doctors and everyone are doing absolutely everything right now. So she's in good hands, mate. She's in good hands. Absolutely, you talk about whatever you need to talk about, buddy, okay?
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed
And obviously we want to know how
Jess.
Brit's doing as well. Depressed Jess? Not familiar.
I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies.
Yes, lizard. It's a really big lizard. Oh, fuck. And now I'm wishing I got that £3 box of 12 donuts.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Motion to have a donut corner in the Mousec. Alright, so we can swap timelines up here. I guess let's do that. I think that's everything looked at.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Oh, it's not right. I thought it looked big.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
It's a fake. What's this?
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Or Rachel Amber. Who are these characters over here? Pink and Blue, Max and Chloe.
Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
But the moon lamp does, because it's a moon lamp. It's not the actual moon.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Oh. Oh. Let's see her go up. Did people really hold their arms like that when they go upstairs? Like, wouldn't you hold the banister, Max? You could have a fall.
Carla must have left her note in the same place as the wrench, right? Just in different worlds?
Yeah, but also, I can look at lots of things again now.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
It's loud.
I feel like I understand this now.
Okay.
Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Okay, nothing different to say about it.
On a good day, that 3D printer would be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
So these are, like, other timeline Max's photos. It's crazy.
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Yeah. That'll probably be the
Moses
same.
said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. It hurts to look at this.
It does? Oh, because we were looking at the stars. I gotcha.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Oh, do we get to decorate the tree? I see it there, but I'm checking everything else out.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Delivery receipt for a telescope body, stand construction components, counterweight components, optics, and motorized orientation unit. Advised to leave in office. They left it in the office. Guess those are all the bits of his telescope. That's a lot of bits.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. This must be for working on the mural. Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
Okay, we'll take it from upstairs.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. Carla didn't take this one. Better give this wrench to Moses.
More glowing stars.
Ooh, there we go. Moses and Safi. So different, and yet so well suited.
That's the bottom. I think that was in shot. Okay, okay. Better. Could this look cool? Double exposure? Like neon effect if I can. Whoa. I'll take it. It's like a neon sign. Alright, I think that's everything here. Now it's time to pants him.
Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench. So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
He has a key. That's his electric kettle.
Just give me just a second.
Sure. So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other definitely need that.
Sorry, I forget that it immediately interrupts it. Okay, so while he's doing that, I guess we can go off and get stuff.
Thank God for this, Moses. I couldn't do this without him. Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. May we all be so lucky. So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
I'll let you get back to it.
kettle for the tea. Can we look at the kettle? Where did you put it?
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, stop!
Hot dogs and Christmas.
I really hope the camera's in here. Damn.
Inside the kettle. Wait.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Safe.
Come on!
Oh!
How long does it take to bring a damn key?
Keep the note. Keep the note as well. Keep the note next.
The camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
You can't leave that out. Fuck. Safe, safe, safe. Is there a money box? Anything that... Safe, safe, safe. Glad those blinds are shut.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Maybe something upstairs. Before I go looking at each and everything.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Safe, 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 safe.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Safe. Safe.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
That was just something that looks like a safe. It's not a safe.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today's not a good day over here.
Safe. Box.
Would Moses really hide the camera in here?
Maybe under it. Oh, under S for
Nope,
safe.
no camera in here.
Under it.
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office.
Okay.
Think I might need his help again.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Oh, why is it so happy? Hey, Moses. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Oh.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
Oh.
That's still annoying.
Alright.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Lower left, okay. Okay. Left foot of Orion. Oh. That is probably not Orion's left foot, but I guess we'll look for the dialogue anyway.
Who knows what Moses was thinking? I might as well try any star.
It's not gonna be in there.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Alright, so we had stars going up the stairs. That could be Orion's belt, maybe? Unless it's the star poster. I don't see any other stars. Oh, we didn't look at that yet.
Maybe Moses was thinking of Safe when he drew this? Please have the camera. At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Was that you? I thought I heard something.
Fuck. View clipping. Cat poster. Nope. Constellation poster. Okay.
Safe was on that poster. And this cabinet is under Safe. Right, because that would have been too easy.
Oh, the police is right outside.
Probably not the hiding spot I would choose, but worth a shot. No camera. Must not be the right Safe. And they're Safe on the lower left.
Yes, safe on the lower left. hear him. Oh, look, he's right out there. Oh god, he'll see us. Underneath that stair, then. It's gotta be. Maybe. There's no option for it. Oh, but that's where the decks are if you want to put them up. Fuck. Star projector. Turn the star projector on. So, should have thought of that straight away, shouldn't I?
There's the mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide.
Yeah.
Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay. Left stick to move constellations. Is that Gemini?
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
I mean, that's Orion there. Yeah. Under safe, but we have to examine it first, okay.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. I hate these bits.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Can I just... avoid detection and I've got the... Did I get the camera?
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera.
Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you for the tip, Max. Okay, okay, okay. So we'll pop back in. Oh, yeah. We'll pop back in upstairs. Put the distraction upstairs and then come downstairs.
Here goes.
What the hell?
Max.
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Ah!
Need to move this as quickly and quietly as possible. The camera is so close.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Oh no, I'm gonna get caught. Why is it glowing? Whoa! What the fuck?
What
The actual fuck? That's new. Yes!
Shit, there's blood and stuff on it, man. Oh, yes please, I'll have a hot chocolate, thanks mate.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Oh. Can we switch them back?
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
I took your telescope apart, apparently.
Yo. What?
It's a prank.
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
You see me in there? I mean, we were both there, and I said, what the fuck?
Please.
Oh no.
Have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Sure. I mean, if I refuse, that just makes me look like I'm part of it. I don't want to piss Moses off by agreeing, but obviously I'm not actually going to tell him anything. But what if agreeing makes me tell him without me actually getting to choose? I feel like I need to be seen to be cooperating, but I don't know how either of these are going to play out, so I'm not going to make myself difficult about it, but Like, you know what my intentions are here, right? Like,
Sure.
I don't know how it's going to play out.
Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now, that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How?
I think you're going to have to tell him. Just hope the police officer doesn't do a Columbo. Like, maybe take it out another time.
Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Okay, but before that, I need to pee. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Have yourselves a pee if you can. Get hydrated, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in just a sec. By the way, Miss Caulfield, just one more question. It did pause. It did pause. Sorry. Needed the wee. Needed the wee. Needed a loo. And to top up my bottle. And I have grabbed a mini baby bell. It feels like cheese time. Alright. Let's have a little look at the messages and stuff. I know Kay might have also gone for a pee and grab a drink while I was, so I'll just wait until I know for sure she's back and get my baby bell unpacked. Oh, no worries, bud, no worries. Risky little game checking Facebook. But we've got to be close to the end of this chapter now. Okay. Loretta. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. Hey, Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? I mean, she's been a little bit helpful. I feel like telling her to chill is a little bit combative. But just Peachy sounds really sarky, so... Ah well. Okay.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
Right. You sure he's okay? I only asked because whatever was that urgent had to be important. Have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. What a bitch. We got some crosstalk from Victoria Chase. Her long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. Okay. Drew! Do you think that's Drew? People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Was there... I think there was another Victoria thing. I wasn't sure we'd seen it. Oh, we did see that, didn't we? And we got some more notes. Okay. Moses notes. We read that first bit before. Oh, wait. Sorry. Calm down for a second. Come back, Luke. No. Moses. Right. Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Moses has Safi's camera. She used it to take that selfie of the three of us. Sometime that night, Moses went to his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day. And we have journal. Let's catch back up again. December 6th. Alderman casually assigned blame or strongly hinted at it when Moses had nothing to do with Safi's death. I only said I'd help him to get off his case. To get him off his case. But I don't know if Moses knows that. God, I hope Moses knows that. We don't know each other much outside of Safi. I don't want him to think I'm someone who would rat him out just because it suits me. Oof. Tea time. Mini baby bell. Mini real cheese. Please get rid of the note. Thank you.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me? I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Good cheese. Alright, what else can we look at before we lay out the clues?
Oh my god, Max, how many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
Is it Brain Bucket?
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Oh. Oh. Who's you?
Hello?
There's a cat at the door.
This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions. Time to greet our furry friend.
This is the other reason I forked out for the deluxe edition. Cat content. This is
I
not
hope
the
the
door
cat's okay.
that the cat's at. Okay. Is it at this door? We're supposed to help the cat. Hang on, was it in the other world? Living world. What world are we in? We're in the dead world. Okay.
I should check on the cat. What the hell? There's a cat at my door. My other door.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, we gotta get the cat.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Sophie died. Weird.
We'll look at those in a minute. I need to let the cat in.
Who's out there?
Oh, look at you. That's
I get to choose what cat it is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a black tie event.
Oh, hi. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hi. Hey, Puppet. Oh, hi, you hungry?
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? A fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
That's not the name. His name. Oh.
How about miso soup? Just miso for short.
Hi. Yes. Hi. Oh, it's
Oh, right. Affection.
What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Let's check the plants. We have a cat quest. They look safe. Did we water this plant before? What did we name it?
Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
Okay, so I think I watered this in the other timeline, which means I watered it like maybe a day or two ago. I'm not going to water it again.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Roses, okay, they're cat safe.
Do cats like cushions? There, a bed fit for a king.
You got me so. Hi. Oh, he's looking at me.
Poor little guy. Hey, Miso. Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
Sure, let's have Double Cat. His name is Miso. I was going to call him Ollie. Finn's watching. Oh wait, say Finn's name. I thought you meant say the cat. Finn. Hey Finn, how you doing? You having fun watching with KK? Oh, do we have replies to that? No replies. Sophie says, "Well, is this the cat distribution system I'm always hearing about?" Damn straight it is. Moses says, "Cat distribution system? How do I sign up?" Sophie says, "I believe the universe signs you up according to its whims. Sorry." Sadie says, "Puss, puss, 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 puss." Vanessa says, "What a sweet creature." Oh, sorry, I think I bugged out that too quick. We have something from Amanda. Her favourite beer on tap? Lambic Pentameter. Come for the pun, stayed for that sour sweet flavour. Corey says, "You have expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so might hurt your wallet." Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu. I see you. To beer or not to beer? That is the question. Oh, is she a sleepy little donut? Is he just having a sleepy, sleepy sleep? Is he under the blankets? Kay and Finn under the blankets. And there's another one here somewhere that we haven't seen yet. Did we see that one? Yes, we did. Okay, so it's... Oh, it scrolls right down to the bottom. Can you go a bit faster? Yeah. Amanda's posted a sappy sister appreciation post. Birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck. A little too well. Messa was an assignment, and not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the besser. Love you too, you little neat freak. Don't forget about me, Messa. Of course, can't forget about my little apple Ashley. Love you too. You're on top of the duvets. You're not chilly? Carla says, may my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. Derek says, in point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Mo says, don't worry, Carla, my retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Tony says, wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. I think that's all the phone stuff. Miso.
Poor little guy.
Anything else we can do for you, Buskins?
I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
It's been warm here all day. Oh, it was 18 out with sun and warm breeze. Nice. Yeah, that's good for the laundry for sure. Actually, it was 20 in the lounge this evening, so I guess it's kind of warm here too.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence. Well, mostly Safi's.
Oh my gosh, how pretty. Screenshot. But also, can we get Max in? Maybe have her over by the telescope. Oh, we can't get the angle there.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
I bet it does, but we're trying to get cool screenshots. Okay. Do we need anything else for Miso? I bet at the end it'll say, like in the choices, like what people called the cat and what was the most popular colour cat. I like that. I bet everyone's chosen ginger cats.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Girls' room is 21.5. Wow. You knew I was going to pick black, even though there was grey. Yeah, I was tempted by grey for like a split second there, but it's like, I can't. I was hoping it was going to let me freely name the cat, but I guess, yeah, in order to have dialogue, we couldn't do that. But why wouldn't they have Hannah Tell record every possible cat name? Yeah, I paid 25 quid. You might have picked Quentin. Yeah, that's cute as well. I've seen that before. Hi, Luna Lou.
I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly.
What are you gonna feed him?
This should do the trick.
What is it?
Here, kitty kitty. Chow time.
Hi. Oh, I love him. Hi.
See?
Oh.
We can be friends.
Oh,
okay.
For sure.
You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
We'll get you some proper food soon, I promise. we have to do here?
No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper. Okay. All cat-proofed. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Just hope it wasn't tuna in brine. Needs to be in spring water. You better get him some proper food too. Because that's a lot of mercury and salt right there. Hi, Misa. I think I have to go back to the other world now. Lay out the evidence. Yeah. Okay, baby. Okay, baby.
Poor little guy.
I will come back and look after you. As long as it's not possible to accidentally kill the cat. I probably wouldn't give them it in sunflower. Not like loads of it. Like a little bit. As like a little treat is probably okay. But I wouldn't give them loads of oil. Yeah, it's going to give them unpleasant shits. And it's a lot of fat. Okay. Okay, I'll see you later, Miso. I love you. I love you. You've got food. I haven't put any water down for him. Oh. I don't know if I can put any water down.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Okay, Miso will be fine. He'll get most of the water that he needs from the wet food. This has become the most serious part of the game for me now. We got stuff to read. Yasmin. When Safia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. That cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Safia was less successful. I do not know why, of all the things that could come to mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. Lucas replies, when my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever. That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Yasmin says, thank you, Lucas. Moses says, that sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. Desmond says, I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from a broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. Bless her. Vin. Is anyone else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? Says Diamond. Lol, you said puss, said Reggie. Apparently the males are venomous. Oh, platypus are, aren't they? That's so weird. You only like pleasant shits. Yeah, same. There's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. I'm sure didn't sign up for it. Oh, come on. Those notes don't disappear quickly enough for my liking. If I do that, I can check on the cat from here. It's fine. Hey, Misa. Hi. Oh. Okay. Alright, back to the case, shall we?
I can't remember when it's
the
been
murder
this
and
clean,
everything.
but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence. Yeah. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Oh yeah, we got the USB stick to look at as well. That's a board game box. Is that meant to be like tinted grail or something? Interesting. Gwen's
I
email.
still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Alright, yeah, we read that before, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so it's getting the book cancelled.
this was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? Figures there'd be copies all over campus. I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
I don't know that Abraxas are actually connected to it. What's that? Oh, we had 5 viewers at one point. Well, probably not anymore. That's fine. If people want to watch, they can watch. But like, this is just for us. It won't let me know because I'd have gone all streamer mode. Hey, I ain't changing a thing. And thankfully, they have to have followed for like a day or two to actually chat. So, you know, there's not going to be streamer mode if I've got, you know, no one else that I have to talk to. And Gwen's flash drive. Oh, look at the board game though.
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Yeah, probably. Okay, that's all the evidence. Yeah, there's definitely something missing there, isn't there? Whether it's from the assassin side quest that I guess I missed a bit of, or something else from Gwen, I don't know. Or there was something I could have taken, wasn't there? There was that note to Gwen in the mailroom that I found on the floor that I could have kept, but I put it back because otherwise it was going to be sus, wasn't it?
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Oh, that's the Mana Massive box. Of course it is.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Okay. To the dark room. What was that noise? Hang on a minute. I just want to... I haven't been upstairs for a while, have I?
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
Oh, I can get changed as well.
I think my outfit is perfectly max. Unless...
Do we have any new options today? Oh, I don't want the purple hair for her though. There's a little black cat. No, back to... I like that. Okay.
Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days.
To the dark room.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us.
What if she
To
managed to get a
everyone.
picture of who did it?
But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Sophie again will help clear the air.
I mean, he has to know I had to say that.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Oh no, I don't want to see.
Sneaky girl.
I don't want to see. Oh no.
What is this?
What?
Max, you killed her?
What?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses. Please.
Oh, shit. No, I mean, none of these are gonna, like, sit right with him. Like, I could explain, no, he doesn't want to hear that. You have to trust me. No, he's not gonna trust me. We'll figure this out. Like, no, he's not gonna... I mean, what do you say? Like, I mean, I can explain, but, I mean, he's gonna think I did it. I have to confide in him, but I don't know if he's gonna let me.
Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
Okay. It's all just gonna sound completely crazy to him. There's another timeline. I have powers. Let's make it about the other timeline rather than making me sound like some kind of superhuman. I don't know.
There's another timeline. Where Sophie's alive. I've been there, and I've seen her.
Oh,
wait!
No.
I can prove it to you.
Yeah, let me prove it to you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Fuck. Oh, now some of my choices look questionable. Fuck. Yo. Abrupt cut there. I could have heard the music for a little bit longer, but oh, Deck 9, you surprised me with that. I like the twist. I mean, I don't like the twist, but I like the twist. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Woo! Okay. Wow, most people deleted the photo? Lucas is furious with you and will never forget this. I like that Telltale style. They have, put some consequences on with it. We both went, what? Exactly the same way. I bet we did. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I wish you could have been here for this. Imagine. Imagine. Yo. Come down in a couple of weeks. I know you can. I know. I just. Ah! Oh! I am surprised by the. That was actually. I would never have seen that coming. That was unpredictable as fuck. Like, did you? Would you have ever expected it to be Max? I mean, I did say, where is she in the other timeline? Where is she? She's here. She's here fucking shit up. What? What? Right? Oh, dude, it would have been amazing. I didn't know. I didn't know who it was going to be. I was like, could it be Reggie or Lucas? It's got to be someone we've already met for a reveal, right? Or the cop. Oh, or if it'd been Moses somehow from the other timeline. But Max, why did she have to come and kill Safi? She wouldn't do it without a good reason, man. Oh, 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 oh shit. Oh. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's look through some shit here. Oh, fuck me. I need to do some more playthroughs of this. Yeah, I had no serious theories going on here. Like drips and drabs of ideas from stuff, but nothing close to like a full-blown theory. Gwen, okay. Most people save the footage and she feels betrayed. I'm sorry, Gwen, but I'm hoping it turns out for the greater good and that what seemed to be a bad choice is going to turn out to be a good one. Right, we have to wait weeks now, but we can do some more playthroughs. It doesn't have to take us long because I don't have to look at all the shit now. We just have to plow through, like, story. So, we don't have to read all the messages and stuff unless they come through different, so we can take a glance at them, but, we've got time to do some more. Or if you want to have a playthrough, that'd be cool. I could share play it to you to play and stream the share play for Nobby to watch. Oh, Alderman. Oh, I was in the minority. But I mean, what good was it gonna do, like, arguing with the police? But obviously with hindsight, oh, I do not seem like a good person. Assassin kids. Max helped him and guy get the bathroom key. Max did not help him because I forgot completely to do that in the middle of everything else. Up to you, mate. No pressure. Because if you'd rather just wait until you can play it for yourself in your own home or down here or whatever, that's all good. Yeah, like why wouldn't I? I'd look more guilty, and I felt like it would make him look more guilty as well if I was like, no, I'm not. Like, we have nothing to hide as friends. We have nothing to hide. But yeah, obviously it didn't come across that way. Vin's phone. Max thought Diamond took it. Max was confident Diamond didn't take the phone. North Quad moment of reflection. Hey! I got it. Others didn't. Platypus facts. Oh, I missed that! There actually was a thing at the quad to get platypus facts? Oh, I thought that was just some bullshit. Okay. Well, we're missing out on facts there. Lucas after the memorial. Got a lot of options here. I stood by my comments. Absolutely stood by my comments. A lot of other ways that could have gone. That I guess was before you got here, Bud. So that was in the first 10 minutes or so. Vandalising the Lucas standee. Yeah, most of us did the devil horns. Black eye didn't seem like enough, but maybe she would have put more on it. Phone project installation. Max talked to the future. Max talked to the future and heard from the past. Yeah, I did both. And a lot of people didn't engage with it. Wow, must be all these people rushing through the game. Day drink with Vin. I kept it professional with him. Okay. Helping Abraxas students' mental health. Only 1% left the therapist card? Holy shit. That's quite a minority, isn't it? Vin's passcode. Cracked the code on my own. I didn't call in my favour. Third of people are going to be fucked when they need another favour. Loretta's grade. 50-50 on it. Oh, it wasn't a big lowering they would have done. Okay. I left it alone. Gwen's plant. I watered Gwen's plant. Let's hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, I was 1%. I helped. I did a good thing. Okay, smoke with Gwen. Took the joint. I figured Max has been with Chloe long enough that she must have smoked a bit, you know? And it would have been rude not to. Like, if you toke, you share a toke, don't you? Overlook moment of reflection. There was a moment of reflection there? Fuck, I missed that. Okay, I got a lot of stuff that I want to do. So this is my next week sorted, or maybe the weekend. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the Overlook. Wow, a bunch of people actually told her. Watering the houseplant. Max watered Samson. Max did not water Samson. Yeah, but in the previous one I think I did. So hopefully Samson's going to be alright. Nothing about the cats. I was hoping to know what everyone chose for cats. Thank you for playing the early release of chapters 1 and 2. Full game, including chapters 3 to 5, will be available on October 29th. You will need to download the full game separately to continue playing. Your existing saves will automatically import into the full game. They better. If you fulfill the requirements to unlock any trophies while playing the early release content, these trophies will also unlock for you in the full game. See you there. Okay. So, October 29th will be chapter 3. 30th, it's going to be chapter 4. Halloween, buddy. Now, here's the thing, because I'm meant to be seeing my sister on November 1st. And that was me having rescheduled already due to another appointment. So to fit those in and avoid spoilers, it is going to need to be like those 3 days, I think. But maybe I'll be able to start earlier on those days, so we'll still have time to do a Halloween movie and stuff. I don't want you to be like disappointed if we can't do that. We play when we play. Okay, mate. Okay. I wasn't expecting each chapter to be quite so long. I know it's partly because of how I play. But obviously I'm not going to be able to bash those chapters out in less than 3 days. Unlikely anyway. Maybe I can get it done over 2. We'll have to see. But I don't really want to end up pushing it like for too long, because the spoilers are going to be all over. Like on release day, probably there's going to be people that just race through the last 3 episodes. Oh. So, that was chapter 2.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear
I like this tune now.
I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light, out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger.
What's crazy?
I didn't trust you.
Didn't LiS 1 come out 10 years ago?
But someone
Was it really 10 years ago? Was it 2014? I think it was 2014 that LiS 1 came out.
Can't tell the difference.
Because then it was 2017 for BTS, wasn't it?
Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready.
Oh, it was January 2015, but you know what? That's basically a decade ago.
What if we
It came out a decade ago. That's so fucking crazy.
I do not trust you.
Oh man.
Don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
I'm still not expecting this to give me anything close to the feels of LiS 1. I don't think anything ever will. But I'm definitely enjoying it, and that twist was... That's blindsided me, man. That's completely come out of the blue. And so Max, as the killer, has been leaving those Polaroids everywhere for some reason. You're enjoying it too. I'm glad, bud. I'm glad. Oh, man. I would stay and talk about it a bit. Right? Last person you'd suspect. I mean, I did wonder where other timeline Max was, but I was like, oh, maybe we do just have one Max now. Yeah, now the timelines have kind of converged in places, and she just has to live between them. But fucking hell. The other Max is a murderer. But why? Oh, this had better be good. This had better be good. But I'm going to have to skedaddle because I've got to feed the cats and get to bed because it's an early start tomorrow for the hairdresser. But I'm really glad that we've made it through these 2 episodes before I get absolutely done in by having my hair done. And for anyone watching on the VOD that makes absolutely no sense to, I live with chronic illness and things like that fuck me up. So I've been trying to get this game out done in time before I'm done in. Not that I owe anyone any explanation, but, you know, awareness. It's all good. She killed Club. She did kill Clubby. It's true. And then she brought her back. Hey, no worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for joining me for it. It's been nice to have you guys here for it. And Nobs, I hope I hope you're able to catch up on the VOD sometime, and that things are looking stable and good for you. No, I'm talking to my I'm not saying a nerd. I'm talking to Nobby. I hope everything is going alright for you and Britt, and that things are looking a bit more stable and calm, and that you guys can get home soon and get back to normality and relax. But if you need anything, you know where we are. Message day or night, mate. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. They're on it. They're on it. Alright, guys. I'ma catch you soon. Might be up for some call to arms tomorrow night if I can get some good rest in after the hair ordeal. I pressed the wrong button. You've probably got a blue screen now. I'm looking for the broadcast end thing. Alright, guys. Until next time, this has been A Very Fat Girl. Goodbye.